I was debating on if I was going to start the stream just because my back is really annoying. I was like, should I stream? Should I be sitting in this chair? But it's Friday and there's stuff to do. I'm technically done with this. I finished it. But I'm gonna add a little background to it real quick. Posting purpose. It's done, I'd say. Throw like a bunch of roses behind her. That's her character. But how y'all doing? What's going on? Hopefully y'all are feeling better than me. This is really annoying. Hoping for a brush, but apparently I don't. I have like a flower brush, but I don't think it's, let me see. Well, that just looks terrible. What did I do? They're not getting bigger. Particle size. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah? You still trying to get that figured out for yourself? Oh, no wonder it's set to 2,000. I didn't mean to do that. Kind of want like a simple upside down. I need less density. Oh yeah, that's way better. Ah! I have my little rice sock heating pad on me too with some biofreeze. Get the nice hot cold combo going. Camping. Bugs and a lot of sun and heat? No thank you. Kind of feeling it, but like some of these I just don't like the way they're turned. Gonna have to. What exactly is bugging you about it? Alright, that looks fine to me. Really? New ones, huh? Hello. What Battlefield beta? Battlefield 6? Most likely not, because I don't think he plays those games. I don't even remember the last one that's not Star Wars that he hasn't played. I don't know, because you're using it for using the tracing for learning purposes, so I don't see why it's necessarily a bad thing. You're not gonna sit around and like sell it to people and whatnot, and I know people do that anyway because that's just what they do. But I don't know. I don't have a problem with it, because but that's because I guess, you know, I know you, I know what you're doing, so it's very different. But I don't know. I don't personally have an issue with it. It's when you try to like get somebody to pay money for something that you're not really putting the work into, you know? I think if you're very transparent with what you're doing as well, it'll help. I hate it when I make something lower quality for posting and it gets like way too distorted. Ooh. Alright, that looks better. Please, no. Bell, short stack little boo boo bill, please stop. Please, seesaw activities and go back to bed. That site, like, stopped working for me for some reason. La on her boo-boos until she pop marts? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that cat box thingy doesn't work for me anymore. I don't understand why. This is just a low res. The high res is the sticker. I feel like I still need a thicker outline, but I'm not 100% sure. Get back, regular. Needs a thicker outline. Oh my god. Did you draw that? That's terrifying. I am scared. I have no idea. We're just gonna save it and look at it later. I can post it. More importantly, been trying to figure out what I wanted this to look like. Mostly because we had an idea for like a pillow of Iris, like the counter to the silo one. But I can't decide what I want that to look like. Can't get comfortable, y'all. I'm only like a week and a half ago. I did see that. Are you drawing it, Queso? Oh no, you're already brain rotted. Oni's back from his walk. Told Elephant to come here because he's barking at Oni, and now he's sitting on me. Okay, puppy. Yes, no more bad boy behavior, okay? Yeah, I feel your tail wiggling. Wagging that tail. Okay, yes, you're fine. One sec, Oni needs my help with something. I'll be right back. Oops, I got up so fast that I forgot to turn the music off for double music. Sorry. I left my cloth in the other room and now I get up really quick. Okay, thank you. Get off. Move the laundry over. And then I forgot it. Excuse me. Yeah. I haven't like paid attention to it, but I did start it. Gotta get them tickets. I've seen people say that. I'll have to actually like go and pay attention to it. Yeah, I'll have to look it up or pay attention in the next bit of story for it. Thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad. Hello. It doesn't sound like super off-putting in my opinion. It is different. The pitch of her voice in between the two. It's not off-putting though. The only thing I've been noticing the whole time watching this is man, her legs ended up in. She looks like a Gardevoir, but with like a tiny bit of foot. Her ankles are non-existent. Yeah, I'm not like I noticed the difference, but I don't hate it. Two giant turkey legs. Even turkey legs are bigger than those ankles she's got. I don't know. It still has that vibe to it to me. Super creek, super creek, super creek, super creek. Alright, do I do her regular outfit or do I draw her in something for her birthday? Can't draw that on Twitch. Don't forget to do your Nikkei dailies, y'all. Hello. Braid? YouTube raid? I don't... Is that how that works? I have no idea. I don't know how YouTube stuff works, but hello, thank you. Message retracted. But thanks. Just trying to figure out what to draw in for this. But yeah. Well, thank you. Message retracted. Thanks, Queso. Maybe something on her leg, cause gotta get in the thigh squish. Doo-doo-doo, thigh squish. Thank you. And you're always here to help, Queso, I know. Leg band is always a good way to emphasize that. Stylus, don't act up on me now. Varying definitions of help. This is true. Ow! 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 Thanks. Fix her neck a little bit. It's a little too thin. Be like cutoffs? Yeah, let's do like that. Kind of like Nicole. Ah, not short enough. There we go, that's better. Somewhere. Gotta make it a little smaller, gotta fit the hand in. There we go.
No. You gotta not jean shorts.
No?
Not jean short. Put them in those comfy Bucky shorts.
The Bucky's shorts.
Put
her in some Cassie's shorts.
Because the idea is that, you know, she's like comfy at home. And she's like, please put your head here, right?
Yeah.
So we need some comfy. Hey, what's up, Mitro? I've seen a couple clips of that battlefield floating around. I mean, it looks okay.
Oh yeah.
But some people were saying
Magic asked if we were gonna play it, and I was like, I don't think you're interested in Battlefield like that.
It was back in the day when it was like Bad Company, long time ago, when it was like, you know, comedy type stuff. But no, not particularly. If it was Battlefront 3, I'd be interested.
Change this out.
I am so burnt. give a dang is so busted. I'm just looking at my computer and I'm like, I'm just gonna go back and play this. Oh, it's terrible. Come on, you guys.
I mean, that's understandable. Oh, look, Magic's there. Here, there.
Suck it up. What's up, Magic? Bro, I'm super salty that helmet didn't turn out. It's too small anyways. My head's too big.
No, the helmet's too small.
Fair. But I printed it too small, so my head's too big.
Mini lunch?
Mini lunch, man. I'm about to take another lunch.
What's lunch got to do with it? Got to do with it. Oh. Just because you're having smaller portions doesn't mean it's a mini lunch. Just having lunch.
What's your calorie intake right now, man? What are you shooting for?
Quick Google of clothing. Let's see.
As low as you can go, that's a bit much. 400 is very extreme.
Yeah, that's not that. I don't think that's good for you.
You're not a small creature, sir. Like, you shouldn't be cutting that hard. It's not good for you.
Especially if you,
right there with you.
especially if you do, like, you know, the working out. If you work out, you really need more.
Yeah, you gotta put those back. You gotta cut, but you also gotta maintain. I can't. I feel like you shouldn't be underneath 15. 400 is. What's your daily intake been of late? If you under 15, bro, something ain't right. Almighty spaghetti strap coming off the shoulder. Lord Jesus. Somebody.
Yeah, I was trying to debate if it was gonna be like maybe a single strap type shirt or maybe two like this.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, but what's your calorie intake?
I take it he's gonna say I ain't been tracking it.
Probably. Yeah, but you don't want to be going too far under.
If you go too far under, it's not good for you, bro. You're gonna lose all those gains in the gym. I mean, I ain't here to tell you what to do, and I'm not a health expert. It's just from experience and stuff like that. Makes it harder to hit the gym right.
Yeah, just because you're having protein shakes doesn't mean you're still hitting, like, where you're supposed to be.
indigestion is your stomach turning into a separate creature. You're gonna turn into Krang or whatever.
Oh
it is
no.
That's what you're gonna turn into. You keep eating that stuff.
Yes. But you still don't want to have an extreme deficit. You want there to be a deficit, but you do not want it to be extreme. Because extreme just leads to rubber banding. And I'm not talking Mario Kart.
Makes it harder to go at the gym properly. It just makes everything more difficult. You can cut. You gotta cut. I understand that. We've been cutting for month and a half now. Probably a little longer than that. I have no idea how long we've been cutting too. But you still gotta maintain it. Your energy levels are gonna dip real hard. You're gonna feel like crap. Be sleepy all the time. It's a balancing act, and the only way to deal with it is with the discipline. And I feel you on the sleep apnea. I've been having sleep apnea for a long time. But that's called inflation, queso. And please no, we're already dealing with that crap too much as is. Magic's like, I came in to say hi and I got fussed at. What the crap? Sorry, man.
Not fussing, we're just trying to help.
Just trying to help, bro. It's because we care. It's because we care more than I care about my 3D printer right now because I'm mad it didn't print the helmet right.
We were cool. I mean, yeah, I am ice. Pretty dang cool.
Thought y'all were cool. Guess not. I remember back in the day we used to go to Sam's Club and we used to always be amazed that you never leave Sam's Club or Costco without spending $100, which you used to get so much, right? Nowadays you don't leave Walmart without spending $100.
Or HEB.
Alright, then as long as if you feel like your energy's taking a noticeable dip, that's when you know you need to kind of replenish a little more, but the idea is to replenish, but replenish smart, you know what I mean? So you're doing alright, brother, you're doing alright. Just be careful, don't want you falling over or something like that. See, there we go with the inflation thing again. Queso been hanging around home for
Too
a
many
while.
hot dogs from Sam's Club apparently. Keep seeing those the free run memes of her holding like the Costco Sam's Club hot dogs.
$1.50 hot dog. $1.50. Probably not good for you. What in the sweet artery clogged Jesus is you talking about triple cheese burger pork chop? That don't even sound good. Bro, I had a CPAP machine. I couldn't sleep with it on my face.
Yeah, we have it. I bought it for him.
It was just, she bought it and everything. I tried like 2 nights in a row. I just couldn't sleep with it on my face. I guess I just wasn't tired enough. I tried though. Lord in heaven, I tried. What also helps, Magic. Why can't I see what you're doing? What happened?
What happened?
It's like constantly reloading.
That's weird.
What helps also, Magic? We have a bed.
Oh yes, that definitely
frame?
helps. Yes,
frame.
But wedge pillow will help too.
A wedge pillow will help. Like if you're sitting up a little bit while you're sleeping, it helps.
Hello.
Imagine having insurance.
Thank you. Yeah, he does too. He always sleeps on his side. I sleep on my stomach. It's just more comfy.
we have. It's not necessarily this one. When we bought our mattress, it came with it actually. But if you use something like this, it helps. It'll elevate you some, and it helps you breathe. It helped me a lot, that's for sure. It was like night and day when we did that. Or go to Walmart and get one of them wedge pillows.
It's just more comfy.
Use one of
yeah, a wedge pillow. If you can't get, a bed frame that adjusts, that's the word, adjustable bed frame, then you should just get a wedge pillow and it'll work.
Discord dying?
I don't know.
I think Discord's
You're
dying.
fine.
You're like breaking up.
Maybe our internet's just acting a fool.
Maybe I should restart my laptop.
The bed frame would definitely be better in the long run, but a wedge pillow will help and be more cost effective. They make dockies for wedge pillows? I have no idea.
Okay.
But that would be wild to see. I use the opaque watercolor brush for my sketching in Clip. Never trust an acupuncturist? Oh no, Mithril. I think they removed the opaque watercolor brush from Clip as a base brush, but you can re-download it with the this thing called Clip Studio Store thingy. Kinda disappointed in you. Well, it's not like it's not like you tried to get it or anything like that. It's genetic, if I recall correctly, because Oni's dad has it.
Okay. PC restarted. I appreciate y'all. I was really bummed out because my mom sounded disappointed in me
Thank
that I got.
you.
That's like, bro, that's like catching the cold, and your family's like,
I
oh,
can't believe you would catch a cold.
you caught a cold.
Yeah, but there are people that have low body weight and also have it. Like it just
And they can still, yeah,
like
it
I
can
wouldn't
help, but it doesn't get rid
I
of
wouldn't
it.
say that Oni's dad is ridiculously overweight by any means, and he's had it
Not
for
even
forever.
remotely.
No.
He's not like a fitness god or anything like that, but he is definitely not overweight.
Yeah. I wouldn't be too bummed.
Yeah, I don't understand how, like, tell your mama to take a chill pill.
Yeah,
bro.
like
Tell her, God bless her, tell her you love her, but tell her to take a chill pill, dog. Like, you didn't. Oh man, if only I'd have stopped smoking crack, I wouldn't have caught sleep apnea. That's not how that fucking
almost
works.
threw
bro.
my head
What
set
what?
off laughing.
What? Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, what did you do to shoot for that?
Oh, sorry if I end up in a funny position on the screen because I'm trying to stretch this back shoulder problem is annoying, and I can't get into a comfortable position while drawing.
Take some ibuprofen.
Been kind of avoiding that part.
It helps. I mean, yeah, it is a weight management thing, but I mean, are you rocking like a 70%?
Well, then she needs to go talk to somebody
BMI?
and get learnt, okay?
What is it? Are you rocking like a 70% body fat?
Right? Yeah, I'm with what Queso just said.
Like I can understand the sentiment of like wanting to be healthy, but it's not like you're like chair bound and not going to the gym.
Right? Like you've been actively going to the gym and
you go
everything.
To the gym all
yeah.
the time, bro. Like unless you're here to tell us right now, lately you've been eating too much McDonald's, which you gotta stop watching those Japanese McDonald's ads because they're kind of fire and they make you want that stuff.
In Japan, maybe.
Those. Right? It's like, God, dog, this ads are so good.
I'm sure McDonald's Japan is like leagues beyond what we're having here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, jeez, hiccup. Yeah, don't take it to heart, but also, it sounds like your mom needs to read up on stuff or talk to a doctor herself to learn more about it and know that it's like it's just what it is, you know.
It's genetic. You're doing the right thing, working towards it, but don't go crazy.
Gonna be glasses off because she's relaxing. Slash, I don't want to draw her glasses right now. I'm not feeling it. Or eyeglass, because you know it's singular. Then take it in stride. Don't let it get to you. I know it's easier said than done. It really is. But just brush it off. She doesn't know, she's ignorant. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But she's being ignorant on the situation. So just let it go over. And just keep doing what you're doing. Hello again. Good, because if you were expecting something else, you came to the wrong channel.
Yeah, judgment from the hip. Okay. Thanks, Mom. A little too close to home, Magic. We kin folk in another type of way, brother. I tell you. Just don't go too hard on it. Just be careful. Try to up your protein. That's my current life game. My current life game right now is this is not in the right location. What the F?
What?
What the F? D W G. I know tracking the calories is tedious, man, but it's not about how much you eat. It's about
It is
what you
tedious. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to eat anything because then I don't have to track anything. But you know, eventually I have to relent.
It's not about how much you eat. It's about what you eat. Try to eat 2,000 calories worth of broccoli in one day. Gone. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Say what one more time? Say broccoli one more time. What am I even?
You need some eggs, Magic? We got you.
How would it be tough for you? You don't eat tuna?
Oh yeah, you should. If you're really trying to, get some tuna.
Go get
We
you
got
some,
these.
get you some
We got
canned
these
tuna,
frozen tuna steaks because we wanted to try them, and they're kind of small, but them bitches got 42 grams of protein per steak.
bro. It's like 190 calories.
Yep. That's what it says.
190 calories for 42 grams of protein is a absolute crap ton. Which kind of tracks because the cans of tuna that I eat whenever I'm trying to get my numbers up, they're 100 calories for 23 grams of protein. Like absolutely bonkers. I'm about to, as soon as it hits 4 o'clock, I'm gonna go flying out of here to go to HEB because I'm gonna buy me a piece of meat for dinner after my run that I went on. Try to eat like, you know, tilapia and stuff like that. Don't catfish and salmon kind of stay away from them. They're not bad for you, but they're high. There's a lot of fat, which is what makes them so good.
Yeah, it's good fat in salmon, but it's still like a lot calorically, which sucks because I love salmon. It's my favorite fish. I also saw in that package that the tuna from the frozen tuna from HEB, it says it's sushi grade. I was like, I could defrost this and just eat it as is? That's what sushi grade means, right?
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Bang.
2-1.
You could always get the pouches of tuna if you're not a fan of the canned stuff, but you never know. But you also have to think, it's not, you're not eating it because you like it, you're eating it because you gotta. It's helping.
Try getting it frozen. It doesn't take long.
Yeah,
to
you
cook,
can always
honestly. It's
do
really,
frozen as well.
It takes like 5 to 10 minutes, bro. You just get the pan hot, throw it in there, give it 2-3 minutes, flip it, give it 2-3 minutes, it's done. Just go to HEB, get it frozen, or wherever you get your food at. Start eating more steak, bro. Eat some more chicken.
I think her eye needs to move a little more.
I gotta ask y'all, smash or pass on the Cyclops girls? I'm curious. Smash? If this was a pillow, Mithra, would you buy this as a pillow?
Now the question is that do I do the whole thing as a pillow, or my initial thought was like it would just be cut.
No, one to one scale.
Because
Pillow.
there's one, I don't know if they.
How tall is Iris? She's small, right?
Did I even write a height down? Let me go look.
I
Let
think-
me
I think
access my files.
I think she's small.
On the chart, she might have been, but I don't remember. No, it was a boob chart, not a height chart. Where is it under? Ah, this one. Then.
You had your own place? If you had your own place, you'd smash Iris?
He'd buy a pillow.
Oh. That makes more sense.
I never wrote down a height, but I've always imagined her to be shorter than the other characters.
I always thought she was. She's supposed to be very small and very hip heavy. Could be short.
No, I'm saying that's what I imagined. Favorite food is tacos, though. Fun fact, her keys have a taco charm on them. In the comic of her trying to catch stuff. And no, I didn't not notice the more comics comment from you.
Huh?
Yeah, you. And Queso. He seconded that.
What'd I do?
You heard me.
I'm living my life, man. I'm out here getting in trouble.
I didn't say you were in trouble. Why are you assuming you were in trouble?
Because you come
That's
down.
not what I said. I said I definitely noticed it.
Coming after me.
Look at what raid? Oh, at the image. I mean, there it is. Oh, a full cake? All or nothing? Just put a big old cake on her lap? That seems like a lot. The whole sheet. Instead of that, give like a sheet cake. Yeah, we're thinking hard on the comic stuff. Oni's been feeling like we really need to put something out there in general. Looks like a sheet, but not a sheet cake. It needs to be a little taller. Oh, you know, maybe if I add... How do I draw whipped cream? Icing.
You're gonna draw a whole sheet cake on her?
That's
how big those
I had just a little piece, and it Raid said, nah, the whole cake or nothing.
A whole sheet cake.
So,
that's how big them thighs.
I'm putting a sheet cake on there instead. Yeah, Queso said the whole sheet, so I was like, you know, a sheet cake probably would work.
Do it. So we had gone to Bell County, right? And they had some guys there that were dressed up in some Mando gear. And so I was kind of like asking them, you know, I've been kind of like procrastinating because I'm like worried I'm gonna screw it up or something like that. So it's just like I don't know, I'm not gonna. And I never finished that axe out there, but it kind of was too big, and it's like the idea was nice that it was so big, but it just wasn't working out the way I wanted it to. And so I was like, and I kept breaking things as I was trying to put it together. Like there were spots that were weak that kept snapping, and I was like, what the crap is going on? And so the handle's all jacked up and whatnot, and I kept gluing it back together, and I was getting frustrated, and so I didn't want to look at it no more. And so I was like, no, I just got to jump in there, and I got to print this armor so we have it for Christmas time. And so I went to the Bell County Comic Con, and I talked to some guys dressed up, and I was like, how did you measure like my hang-ups? Like, how do I fit this to my body? Like, I don't know how to make this thing. I got like a big ass head, yada 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 yada. So the guy was like, take your head, put it in the doorway, kind of move it down to touch your ears, and then measure that distance. That's your starting point. So that's what I did, and it came out like my head from ear to ear going across. Where the heck did my pen go? What did I just do? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It like disappeared magically. And so I measured it from ear to ear in that doorway best I could, and it came out to about 7.5 inches. And so we upped it to 8.5 inches. And I was looking at the horizontal size of the helmet in Ultimaker, and it only does it in millimeters, so I swapped 8.5 inches to millimeters, and it was like 216, so I printed it there, and it's just too small. Like, it fits like super snug. And I can't put a visor on it because my nose is going to be all smashed up against it, and it's just not going to work that way. So my thought process was, okay, let's add like 3 inches to that on either side, like to scale the whole thing by 3 inches. That way I can put, because when the guy was showing me inside of the helmet, he had like what the fuck, what is that called? What is that called? Like when you have like a pair of headphones and it's the soft part that's on your that actually touches your head. He had bought those like straight up and then just mounted them on either side inside the helmet, and then put like a pad on the top of it, and then he's like, it keeps it in place the whole time. He put it on his head and he was throwing his head around and it wasn't moving nowhere. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he had like enough space to like rig some fans in there as well that he put, which I thought was really cool. And it was just like 2 like little mini fans that were just like blowing. And then they had the back of the helmet, they had kind of like emptied it out, like hollowed out some of the spots, so that way it could airflow out the back of the helmet. And I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of crazy actually. So I did what he said and I printed it, and it finished obviously, and it looks like crap as you saw in those pictures. And so my plan now is to go take that 216 and bump it up to 270. So instead of 8.5 inches from side to side, it's going to be like 10.5 inches from side to side. And then I'll have plenty of space, I think, to put, you know, foam and stuff like that, and some micro fans, and then hopefully micro fans. I wonder if I should go a little bigger, maybe just go to flat 11 and just adjust it from there. I'm not sure, but it doesn't really matter if I can't get that thing to print at least. How thick were the walls for the helmet? I think they were. Hold on, let me open the program and see if it what it was set to. I think I keep reading online that this Ultimaker one is not quite that good.
Oh yeah, didn't that other guy give you another one to use? That we're talking to with the weapons and stuff? We went to Demochi's booth. You sent it to me in line.
No, that was a thing to size it to your body.
Oh, okay. Trying to do a nice fancy eye.
I think. Okay, no, I just reset it. That's right. I was trying to play with the settings. Some of a biscuit. I think it was set to 5 layers deep on the wall. I think is what I had it set to. Because that's how I was printing the axe. Not that it was worth anything. It still broke like 9 million friggin' times.
I like this fancy cursive eye.
Can you like what do you use to slice your prints, Magic, and what size? Because you've printed helmets and stuff, right? Like what can you send me some specs on how you do it and what you do? I know the printer's different, but it'll give me at least a starting point to maybe run my stuff off of.
Just look like a J. Oh, you only ever printed? Man, I thought you printed a couple helmets. Well, damn. Never mind then. Huh. I remember you printed that Monster Hunter one. Well, hot damn. That's phew, phew. All right, man. You mind making me a helmet? Appreciate it, bro. I think my biggest issue is that I can't get that plate to level. I'm not sure what to do. I want to like sand it down, but then you were saying that's a bad idea, and other people were saying it's a bad idea. I'm wondering if I should replace. Oh, matter of fact, since you just popped in my head, since you're talking about it, let me go see if those belts seem a little loose or not. And I guess they could do with being a little tighter, I suppose, underneath at least. Hello.
I know you said don't sand it down, but I don't know how else to get that spot to not be so high up. The nozzle keeps catching in that corner.
But he's done all that.
Trust me, I spent hours doing that.
When he first hooked it up, he was in there for forever doing that.
For like not forever, for like multiple days, and that one spot up there is just off. And so I can't, like, it's off enough that I can't find the sweet spot where it's like it doesn't matter without everything else being too far away. I didn't realize you can hover over those emotes and they actually pop up really big.
Yeah, when you have 7TV on, it does that.
Interesting.
It still doesn't work for me, Raid. I don't know why I can't open those links. I was able to before, and for some reason it just like stopped working.
Tension springs, bro. What? What is you talking about, bro? What you talking about? Tension springs? This man making stuff up.
Is there something else he can do to level it? Is you talking about tension springs?
Everything I've seen on this thing, you just move those wheels, and that's what levels it.
Make a second one, and it just says like your face here or something for the take. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Wear a party hat again. Those wheels make the tension springs tighter.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I adjusted them bro, I'm telling you, I went through adjusted the crap out them hoes and it was not doing the damn thing. I would totally do a stream where we just like fidget with my 3D printer, but I don't know how I would do that without like accidentally catching my face or something.
Just wear it on your head. You know, like a headlamp, but a camera.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But I wouldn't go in there. I'd stay out.
Yeah, I did the paper test, something fierce.
A 1-to-1 call in Discord? Yeah, you could do that too.
I could do that. That's a good point. Damn.
Oh my god.
Damn. He went face first, bro. He blew that out and said, go. Ten out of 10 would, right? Maybe I'll try calling you later, maybe, Magic. When are you free tonight?
And we can put off game stream stuff too to get this fixed, because like this takes precedent. There's so many things that we want to make and do with it that it's just like a pain that it's not working properly.
I need to, yeah, really, if I'm going to make it by credit. Now, mind you, I'm not going to go too hard on it. I'm not going to try to like go super deep on the details, but if I want to make it, I got to do 3 of them is the issue. Close to 8? Okay. Then I'll send you a message at some point during then. Discord stream in the 3D printing room, y'all.
I thought you were doing a 1-to-1 call.
I know.
Okay. I was like, wait, huh?
It's just I'm tired, so I ain't got no jokes or bad.
You always gotta be on that content farm.
Yeah, I did the paper test on a mother that it just hits every single time. And I even tried to print the helmet the first time. I printed it smack dab in the middle, and it knocked the support off of there. And I can still, when I was printing the helmet, when it got to the top right, if you imagine the box, or the square that is the printer bed, like vertically, like plan view, I have it kind of in like the bottom right, the bottom left quadrant, right? And when it would get to the top corner, that was kind of leaning towards that side, I could hear it like scraping a little bit.
Not that old. We bought it a few months back, but it's not like years old.
Yeah, and it's been in the package,
Unopened.
airtight. Yeah. Though I started with a spool that had been kind of sitting on the printer for maybe like a month or two, and then I switched to. By the time where it really started screwing up, I had switched to a brand new roll. So I know that I can't wait. Like I gotta get that thing leveled like tonight.
Ooh, that on there. Open last year. On the left side? Yeah, I think so. There's the I do one without the... Hold on. Open... Okay, it's definitely not.
I mean, it's been humid the last couple of weeks or so.
Not
but
in the
it's
house.
In the house. But yeah, it's in the house with the air conditioning on and everything, so like it can't be that bad, right? I mean, I guess it could, but even then, I cracked open a brand new one, and it still, got shifted like it did.
Selected. Let's sharpen it a little bit. If people have to dash your hopes? What hopes? His birthday. A little bit of flair to this, because it... Oh. It was not receiving a video to maintain smooth streaming. Why did it just pop up? It's been fine like this whole time. Oh, maybe because I saved the picture. It didn't like that.
It probably bit off a little bandwidth when you did that, yeah. Is the bed warp on the metal plate itself, or just the plastic? That I don't know. I don't know how I tell the difference. I'd have to order like another metal plate, I suppose, to test that.
I'm not sure how to answer that.
What surface am I printing on? So the what is this thing doing aside from having a meltdown? There it goes. Okay. The way that it is there's like the metal bed underneath it, and then there's this metal like sheet on top of it. If that makes sense. It's like a metal sheet, and you can take it off like it's magnetized, like it snaps to it, sort of thing. A guy at work was telling me that he used to when his like bed and plate and stuff were acting up, he took off the metal bit that came with it, and he got like a mirror that fit the size of it of his printer bed. And then he would like spray it with hairspray and print on that. And he was like, it stuck and it never came off every time, but it was always a pain to get off afterwards. I was like, he's like, yeah, it worked fine. I was like, what?
Oh no, did he finish it? Oh no. Oh look. Or at least progressing the image. Oh my gosh. Why is it doing Yas hands? Why? Why?
That's the printer that we have, Magic.
My only critique is that the ears are too close together, Queso. You need to have more separation for the ears. A little bit. My real critique is throw it in the trash, kill it with fire, but you know. I thought maybe you did when Raid said that, but I see it and now I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's not done yet. It's just the sketch part. We don't have any other plates.
Yeah, I'm like, what PLA plate? What you talking about, Willis? I've just been using the plate that it came with. Maybe I can flip the plate over. No, this looks different though. It's got like mine has the part that sticks out like just on the front. This looks like a different.
They showed two plates in the product image?
They kind of do.
Do we need to check the box? Let me see this thing.
I feel like I'd have seen if there was two.
Yeah,
of them
textured PEI and specific PLA, and I know this is. The site always runs terrible on my computer for some reason.
Like I'm using the texture. And the other side of this is honestly kind of nasty. You know? Now that I pulled this plate off it, there's like gunk underneath it.
Oh, it's dual-sided. Yeah, it's a reversible plate. Is that from... But that's not what it looks like.
That's just what's on there. There's like... Maybe that's why it's not leveling, because there's fucking crap.
Was it always like that?
I remember seeing it on there before, but I never ran my finger on it.
Plate? It doesn't look like that on the picture, though.
Yeah, this
you saw the picture?
Is not... Yeah, I did, and there's also some of the gunk is on the bed itself, actually. So maybe I do need to get the scrubby Brillo pad and kind of go lightly over it, because there's like you can feel
I
there's
see
like
it.
texture on it.
Yeah, I don't.
And then like the reason why I only ever use this side, because this side's actually clean.
Yeah.
Oh, let me take some pictures.
You should.
This is funny.
Show magic, because that's ridiculous. But it says oh, it says upgraded dual-sided build plate. Does that mean it didn't come with that?
It looks like it didn't come with it.
What's in box? Base unit, touchscreen. It does not say if it is or isn't. Do we have to upgrade to that? Does the plate look warped? It's got a bunch of crap on it, like you said.
It's
so you'll see it in a minute
about
here.
that top corner, and I'm looking at it, and that's where all the.
I have a video. Let me take a quick look at this.
That makes perfect sense why I can't level it, because there's
video.
A bunch of shit underneath it. That's funny.
Cause I don't even understand how it looks like that.
It came like that, but I figured it didn't matter because it was on the side I wasn't printing on anyways, you know?
It came like that? I literally don't.
Yeah, it came like that, but
remember
I was like,
that. I would have definitely argued with them over that.
Do. Well, maybe I don't know how. It's been a little bit, but not forever. Maybe it's still under warranty.
I'd have to find out. I can't remember. I think I've already contacted them about it before, though. Let me check my email real fast.
Yeah, they had to send us something.
No, we were trying. Something was wrong with the on the little screen. It had.
Oh, and something had come on.
Yeah, and then we got it fixed. Which email it's on?
I can say, no. What does that even mean? Translate that to English, please.
Yeah, no, I can't. I am an English speaker only. Sorry?
Tell me what to translate it first. Translate it first right now. Oh God, you won't.
Printer warranty.
Do it. Do it.
Get him, Raid. Get him.
Maybe if they hit the sub button. Yeah, go ahead, sub once and sub and donate $40 and maybe I'll think about it. it'll adjust the percentage in your favor.
Oh, okay.
Bit, probably.
Google translated it for me.
Yeah, I looked it up too.
I mean, I didn't put on any deodorant today, but jeez.
Ain't saying that stupid shit. Get out of here.
Right, hold on. Let me just go ahead and ooh. I was about to do that and I almost clicked Raid's name. Oh my gosh. I almost clicked Raid. Ugh.
Why? There's a special.
It scrolled up. Don't do that to me.
I'm the moderator. Don't come after me. This is my job.
I know, but
get back. No. You should have a stylus in your hand anyway.
I'm trying to find the warranty.
Next. All right. Well, fine. You find the warranty. No, don't be fussing at me. No.
I'm not fussing. I just got scared.
No, you fussing. No. You fussing. That
not
is fussing.
Fussing. I got scared.
Bro. Fussing. What is this? That's left field. I guess it's still in the thing.
Okay, I don't see anything. Let me see if I can go into there.
So I guess that makes sense why I can't level that side because there's a giant blob of crap underneath it.
Did you send in the pictures?
I put it in the during stream links. Y'all go look at that right now during stream links. Check that shit out. Check that stuff out. Where is my clipboard, dear? Probably where I left it, eh?
Support center. Oh wait. Oh, it said refund and warranty. Right. Let's see. Well, that's convenient.
What?
What'd you say?
What's convenient? It just expired?
No. The convenient part is sarcastic, of course, but it's a 3D printing machine of parts, Neptune PEI platform plate, right? That's what it is, platform plate?
Yeah, I think so.
No warranty.
Oh, wow.
There's an all thingy at the top. It says category all, but doesn't have any models, and then it says 12 months. So...
You should send him a message and be like, hey, I've been having trouble with leveling for a long time, and I just picked this thing up, and this is what's underneath it. It's
but
like
he said it was
got underneath it.
But he said it was like that when he got it, which I don't recall.
I remember looking at it and being like, oh, what's all this scum underneath here? That's weird, but I never ran my finger over it. I never was like, oh, it's textured. I didn't realize it was like, you know, when it comes to this sort of thing, 2 millimeters is a huge amount of not flatness. Yes, it's on the heat pad too. It's like somebody put something underneath it and then tested it and then sent it through. So what I'm thinking is if I go in there and actually scrape all that off of there, like get like the metal Brillo pad and kind of just lightly so it comes off sort of thing, it'll probably fix itself. That's probably why I can't level it. Like I said, 2 millimeters is a huge amount
I
when
send
you're working with,
them?
half a millimeter thick
I'm
layers.
trying to remember how I sent them the message. Did I just have to email them? Contact support. Should I go ahead and contact them now, or should I wait?
Nah, go ahead and send it to them.
Download the pictures.
It totally should, Raid. You're actually right about that.
Just drop it there. Open. Save. Technical issue. Product type. Neptune for Max. Purchase channel official website. Close my email. Didn't think I needed that because it's an old order, but alright.
Something, man. I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm not gonna say that out loud because that shit gonna get clipped. Not that anybody clips anything in here, but this will be the one time that everybody decides I need to get clipped. But something, pizery, something, something. That's all I'm gonna say.
Issue description. One sec, y'all.
What's up, Clockwork?
Hello.
I spent so long leveling that thing, yo. I spent like hours, like days worth of hours just sitting in there fighting with it, trying to get it to level, and I could not get it to level, and it never occurred to me to pick the stupid thing up. Oh man, I am. I know, right? At least we're figuring something out. God, dog, bro.
this on the back. Also on the, what's the bottom called? Under the build plate? That it sits on?
The heating pad, maybe? Okay, heating pad is what I would say. Yeah, the heating plate? Yeah, okay.
It's been first beginning level properly.
Feel like Dum Dum McDum Dum. Ironically, it looks like corrosion.
It looked like
it's
corrosion to me
rusty.
too, like battery
Looks like-
acid.
Yeah, it's like it's rusting. So my brain is like, okay, so does that just keep getting worse? There it is.
Okay, well, I sent them the email, or the contact message thingy.
Now comes the, do they play semantics and go, well, you probably broke it, so it's on you. In the meantime, I'm definitely going to go clean it and try to scrape it as flat as I can. Maybe take a plastic spatula or whatever I can get. I'm trying to think if I put anything on there or under
No.
stuff. Why would I put something underneath it? I remember trying to leveling it from the jump, and the filament wouldn't stick, and I couldn't figure out why, and then I tried to wash it. I did try to wash it, but I didn't think anything of it at the time.
All you've ever
And I
used
only
is
washed
soap
the top
water.
half. Yeah, and I dried it, and I let it air dry, and blah, blah, blah. There's nothing I put underneath there that would burn like that. There was something already underneath there that's been cooking every time I use the darn thing. I feel dumb. Are you like talking to them in like a live
No.
chat, or
I was,
sent an
yeah, I sent them a message and I'm just like typing in some stuff just to look up stuff.
What is it?
Oh no, queso. A lot of people say, you know, hot water and dish soap, though, in general, to clean.
Yeah, just to clean it off real quick.
You might be able to use a wire brush gently as well.
That's what I was thinking. I would take a wire brush or one of the metal Brillo pads and just really gently go over it to try to break it up. Sexy Nacho. Yuki did do that once, didn't she? For better or for worse?
Commissioned you? I don't think he commissioned you. I thought he just requested somebody to do that. Or suggested it strongly.
Where you going, puppy? You gone? Wonder if I can. Is there something I can put on it to stop it from rusting?
I don't think it's rusting. It doesn't look like rust. It's not that kind of color.
Just needs to come off of there, you think? It's not like I'm getting it wet.
That's why
anyways.
it looks
shouldn't.
more like corrosion. It does not come across as rust at all. The color is not rust colored.
Well, it is on the build plate, the heating plate. It's rust colored. Is why I say that. If you look at it, but even then, technically, rust is corrosion. Same thing, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's oxidization, but the iron is corroding. It's falling apart.
Check my stuff. Thanks for submitting. Okay. The confirmation email.
They send it to you. Or send it
Me?
to me?
Why would I send it to you?
Okay. I don't know, in case you're just like filling it out for me.
No, sir. I'm the one who bought it.
Ugh.
You're trying to make it seem professional, but you said money makes you, lose interest or something along those lines, which is why I was like, oh wait, no, you didn't, it wasn't a commission?
What time's the mail show up? 4 or 5 o'clock?
5 to 6.
5 to 6?
Why?
Okay. I think...
The sticker for the car is in the mail?
No.
Oh.
I think the soap is showing up today.
Oh, yeah. What kind of scent would it be? I don't even want to talk to y'all about this.
Carpet.
Carpet.
Fresh carpet. Whatever fresh carpet smells like, that's what scent it would be.
Demons. Downloaded some new brushes. I don't know if got some watercolor aspect. Well, this one was cool. I downloaded a brush earlier. It's a newspaper brush. Ooh, it's taking its sweet time to register. It must be a heckin' brush. But it's you color with newspaper pieces. I was like, oh, that might be potentially cool to mess with.
Seems interesting, that's for sure. Out for delivery. Yeah, it'll be here
That's
today.
good.
So. Wait, why are we coloring in paper?
I thought it was interesting.
Oh, I mean, like what do you?
I
gonna
don't
use
know.
That's what I'm asking.
I have no idea. I just
Like I'm not saying it's not interesting. I'm just like, okay, like what's the plan? Is what I'm thinking.
no idea.
The plan is you're welcome. Understandable.
Y'all are killing me. I've apparently downloaded some pins that I don't even remember downloading these.
Yeah, that tracks. What? What are you talking about, bro?
Me?
Bro, what are we talking about?
I don't like how light. I am a very anti-Labubu person, okay?
She's very anti-Labubu. I was like, I should buy you a Labubu when we were at Bell County Comic Con. She gave me the look of death. She gave me the I thought she loved me. That's the look she gave me, y'all. She looked at me like, I thought you loved me. I thought you cared about me. I was like, I do. I want to buy you the hottest thing. Everybody has to have one to be somebody. She was like, I am somebody without this trash. I was like, damn, okay. Fair enough. What color for the fur? Brown.
Well, they're all different colors.
Oh, that's true. Well, because you know the boo boo. So you know, what's the area code? 512. Oh, somewhere
Austin.
in Texas, huh?
Did somebody call you?
Yeah, I got one of them scam calls. Scam likely. Oh, I was like, where did my... It's because I drank it all. Get some more water. Put some dunes on there. What color, Ray? Dang.
Right?
This man didn't even answer.
Give him the room, puppy. Go get him.
He don't get out of bed unless it's... Let me try. I don't want to waste your time, Magic. So let me try scraping the junk off first and like getting it clean. Doing like the super obvious, right? Like let me do that first, and then
Okay, buddy.
if it's still not working, we'll go from there. But I feel like that's literally exactly what's wrong because that's the corner that has been not working this entire time. Like that's the corner that's been giving me the trouble this entire time. This man Ray keep putting these links in the chat. That stuff
I
don't
don't know
work,
why it
bro.
don't work.
That stuff don't work, bro. Why you got these ghetto links, bro? Why your links so ghetto, bro? Your links is hood, bro. You from the hood, bro? This man's down the south side of Tejas, Ghettoville, USA. Do 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 do. What the heck? I'm. It sounds like the scent that what was it? Gwyneth Paltrow made, which is like Herba JJ or something like that.
Oh,
Remember
I
that shit?
do, but ew.
And it was like, what? What was it? Gloop was
Goop.
the brand or something like that. And I was like, what? This candle smells like my vajayjay. What?
Why? Why, woman? Why?
What? It smelled like what? Why would you make? What? They say to this day he still was mystified and scared. Why would you want to burn that in your house?
Why would you want to purchase it?
Why you want somebody coochie funk in your house, bro? It's just gonna get baked in the walls, bro. You're gonna be like, dang man, your house smell funny. Look, man. That's that cuckoo choo smell, bro.
Hello.
What's up, Mr. Clean? submit. Chomping at the bit to go clean that thing and try again.
I bet.
Like, I'm gonna go clean it, and then I'm gonna level it again, and then we're gonna rock it. Man, oh my god, it's so frustrating. I could not figure why. And it never occurred to me. Pick the plate up and look underneath it, dum-dum. It's funny.
The mimic noise.
Das Mimik. It's not my fault edition.
Are you really gonna turn it into an air freshener raid?
Look, man, I respect it. You got a stripe on the eyes.
I mentioned doing air fresheners before, and you said it was too niche.
No, I'm talking about the boo boo.
Oh, pass.
No, it wasn't too neat. We were setting up to send for some, and I just never did because we never like really got the umph to do it.
Huh?
I had the picture, I had a folder and everything. I was
How did
asking
we
you
not have
about
the umph? I wanted to do it. You said you didn't really like the
Because
idea.
It costs like money because it costs money, and there was something else we needed to order at the time. I can't remember.
We
what
need to
though.
get more shirts though.
Yeah, we need to sit down and maybe on Saturday. Can you count through those? and
I
tell me
already
what
have
we
it
need?
all in Square.
Well, okay then. Yeah, if we can come up with that, that's fine. Just tell me what I need to order. Well, if you order it as an air freshener raid, let me know and we'll go in on an order together so we can get all the air freshener stuff done.
I don't want to think about sexy Labubu. Please stop it. Did you just read what he said?
Just the sentence. I was like, what? Sexy LeBron, but naked in bed. Oh man, that's great, right? Oh wow. Somebody clip that for your commercial that you put on YouTube to sell it later, right?
Y'all are bothering.
Look.
I'm here to celebrate Iris's birthday. It is 8/8, y'all. 8/8.
Maybe she wants a little boo boo.
No.
How you know?
Because I created her.
Yeah, but she's still her own lady. Thank you.
No, Iris.
frisky blend of apple, pear, melon, vanilla, and musk. What kind of musk? Like booty musk?
Man musk.
But you don't want it to be man musk because this needs to be labubu musk, which is why I said carpet, but nobody listens to me. You want your scent to smell like carpet. That's what labubus look like. They look like carpet. I have the world's only 24 karat labubu scent pack.
I have the
Air
world's
freshener.
only 24 carat
24
Labubu smell good
Air
air
freshener.
freshener.
Air freshener. That's how they say it in British people land. Sorry, Mr. Clinton. Air freshener.
Freshener?
You're welcome. Here, take a smell of that. Take it. Smells like
They
happiness.
put it in the shape of thing.
They put it in the labubu shaper thing, which makes it look fresh and smell fresh. After they pour in the shaper fresh smelly smell.
You can keep it that way, Queso. Because I don't want it.
Nothing quite like a big booty labubu. I felt like Infinite was the last time they almost had a shooter that I wanted to play a lot.
I like the sharp teeth. I mean, you've seen Finn, but I just don't like the Labubu stuff. Okay?
I think they're like gremlin cute, I guess. Yuki goes, ew.
Ew.
Do I want one? No. Would I pay $300 for one?
Hell no.
No. There are so many things that I could buy that would put me closer to my goals. Uh, I did not have a where the wild things were anything in my life, but I can understand the appeal of why you would think it's cute. But now if they made like a Yuki plush, I'd stab somebody for it. I'd stab somebody for the world's only 24 karat Yuki plush.
I wouldn't do that because people will probably try to steal them. Hey, thanks for the raid. What's up, y'all? I am Yukihana.
And I am
Oniata working man. What's going on? How y'all doing? What are y'all up to? Why shiver? Are y'all cold? Oh, I didn't know that. Now I do.
Is it not pronounced shiver then? Is it like shiver? Like shark?
Repairing tanks, like in a game? Or do you have a tank?
Tank repair shop. Wait. When you say tank, do you mean like tank to hold fluid? Oh, tiger tank. Okay. We
I don't
mean
know what that means.
tiger tank as in a German tank. Big rolly thing, cannon on front, blow stuff up.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if it was like, are we like...
We're talking about a video game though, right? Not real life? Like...
Because if it's real life, that's awesome. But it's also if it's video game. When it hits 4 o'clock, do you just want to keep working? And I'll run to the store, or do you want to run to the store with me?
I'll go. I don't know what we're doing later. After.
I'm gonna run to the store, then I'm gonna fix my 3D printer, and then...
I meant, because technically it's game stream, so I wasn't sure what we were doing.
Place 14 still? Could run some more 24-man stuff? Or... we could run around and play some Donkey Kong?
The Rivals update is also out today.
Oh, that's right, Blade just dropped.
Yeah.
Huh? Y'all want to play some Rivals? Y'all want to get in, fight some stuff with us? I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that, or 24-man, personally.
Can we Rivals with 24-man Saturday, Sunday?
If you're back in time Saturday.
Well, I'm not gonna be back at like midnight.
Yeah, I know. Straight blazing.
Yeah, wait. That's it. What do you mean? What do you mean dug it up?
That's what I'm still waiting for. More info.
Like dug it up as in like you found it underground? Like it was buried in dirt? You had to hit it with the pressure wash and everything? What game are you playing? What is this game that there's just like World War II era tanks buried in the mud?
World of Tanks?
I don't. That's like
I
a
have
PvP
no
thing.
idea.
Just pick a
Just
tank and
guessing.
roll. Pick a tank, start blasting. You know what I'm saying? So I started blasting.
Power Washer Simulator. Donya. too long? No, guess not. That bad, huh?
Wait, what's wrong with it?
I don't know, that's what I was waiting for. I liked the idea of it plenty. The Korean game grind, however, was not it. Looks terrible.
Same. Okay, so we legitimately like the movement was cool, the world was pretty cool, the story they set up and everything was really cool. And then we started realizing how much time we would have to put in or how much money one would have to spend to just unlock the cool stuff that you want. And it was like, oh, this is like I'm gonna have to buy like 3 brand new games to unlock this armor set. Oh. How much? How much, Mithril? 140? 140, that's my guess. 140 USD.
Is it more or less than buying a skin, buying the Ari skin in League of Legends?
Wouldn't that one like 120 bucks or something crazy?
It goes way more than that because of the figure.
Ooh,
You had to buy a figure to get the skin.
Why does my booty hurt? I didn't even spend no money. Oh, that's true, Queso. Good point. Good point. It also, but it turns into a point where you just kind of think to yourself, it's the principle, right? Like, ultimate money is super duper fine, but $90? Nah, bro, that's too much. That's too much. I'd have spent maybe 20. Who the heck is Ziz? I ain't never heard of that person. Hey, what's up, Chibity? Ziznikke. Damn, you straight up said do your Nikkei dailies. I forgot.
Yep. I said that like an hour and a half ago.
You showed it. You said it at like 1:14.
Yep, and
like
it's past daily time.
Done and done. Next, get fired again. One of the 4 beasts. Yeah, I don't know nothing about these characters. I don't know, man. She look kind of crazy, bro. I don't know, bro. She look like she gonna like do you and then snap it off, and then be like, "I just wanted to keep it forever." Like, oh my god,
Ew.
she don't rip my junk off. She don't rip my junk off.
Oh, I've seen picture her before. Yeah, she crazy. She a bad guy.
Makes sense. She fine.
She's
There's something floating in my cup. Oh, that's a bubble.
Oh, and she's voiced by Astra's voice actress. English. Yeah.
That's funny. Has anybody come across any new analog horror stuff? I was thinking about that yesterday. I was like, man, I ain't seen no good analog horror in a minute, bro. So I need some more scary videos. That shit popped out my hand again, dog. That shit be wildin', bro. Bro, I cannot. Oh. I guess today just not it. That's fair. If you still bad guy though, bro, run for your life. Save yourself, bro. Save yourself, Monica. Save yourself. Like if Fluttershy were evil. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. So, after way to word it, I suppose. Good descriptor. It's over $70. Do you get A2 and 2B?
It's at a bundle, like... so yeah, I believe so.
Okay. That's a lot of money, bro. I bought Breath of the Wild for $70 or $60. I played the crap out of that, bro. I got 190 hours out of it. Or you can invest 15 hours a day and get it for free.
15 hours a day, that's putting it nicely.
Well, you gotta sleep. But then I guess, do they care? Can you earn it or do you have to buy it?
It's a collab thing, so I'm assuming it's purchase only, but...
You definitely right. You definitely right. For free stuff, you can earn a pod backpack and a pod emote. So you can earn the lamest stuff. That's what you just said, dog. That's what you just said, dog. You said you can earn the lamest stuff. But the good stuff? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. This mug says your files are synced, yet I'm looking at these files and they are not synchronized. It's not even trying to synchronize. I would hope they sleep. Damn. $70 buckaroonies for a skin. Does it give you like a 2 skins? Do you get like?
And he said it's universal.
So it's not even like 2B is not like a
no.
unit. Like you don't get like a special attack where she pulls out the big katana.
I thought they were gonna be characters in the game, and then at some point,
that makes way more sense,
and then at some point it was revealed, you know, skins, and I was like, oh, that's garbage.
Yeah, that's.
I'd rather just have 2B in the game.
Just play near. Why would they do it that way? That's so weird, isn't it? Like that seems like a really obvious choice to just make them a playable
I guess
character.
At the end of the day, nothing will be as bad as the Tekken or the Taylor Yumiya collab in Tekken 8. Where you get a piece of hair.
Know. The near one in the Division.
That was bad, but at least they got a whole ass outfit.
Yeah, but it was like really poorly
done.
But
in Tekken, they literally just got a piece of hair.
At least the hair didn't like disrespect the original character. Yeah, that makes sense. So you have to spend like $100 or something because they don't sell it in bundles. That makes sense. And then once you spend the $100, then you can buy the actual thing you want. Makes perfect sense. Absolutely, 100% fits perfectly. Because money. All right, put your headset in. I'm gonna go wash that thing.
Huh?
I'm gonna go wash that
I
plate.
thought you were gonna do that later.
I'm doing it now before we leave. What you looking at, puppy? You want to fight? Quite the interesting development.
I gotta unplug and replug the mic. It's crackling. 1 second.
Crackling and crackling.
When that
You know what I mean?
when it's
The
doing
crackle and
that.
spackle. You ever been there?
Okay. I don't know if it's the earbuds or if it's the mic. No, it's still crackling. It must be the earbuds. Gotta get some decent earbuds too, I guess.
Damn, son.
I can barely hear you.
This thing not coming off.
I can't even hear you with the earbuds on. Not your fault, it's the headset crackling.
Let's get the cookie spatula. Not the cookie. Oh yeah, baby, the cookies. Did somebody like spill their? They must have been eating lunch. They spilled it on it. I couldn't tell. I'm so done with working right now. I can't even, bro. I don't even want to look at CAD. I don't want to look at Internet Explorer.
Oh, this is not split correctly.
Goated, bro. Shit is goated, bro. This shit
What
just
is?
works. The cookie spatulas.
Oh.
I tried to use the damn like Brillo pad and it wasn't doing anything. I was like, this is not doing anything. Like, what am I gonna do? And I thought, you know what always gets everything off of a metal surface? Like gently? Damn cookie
The
spatula. Man, that shit took
freaking
it right off of there.
TJ Maxx or wherever we bought it, the cookie spatulas.
Those cheap ass TJ Maxx cookie spatulas just taking shit off, man.
Gosh, this is not supposed to be that serious, but I can't seem to get this arm drawn.
Turn the light on, I can't see nothing. Yeah, so this is gonna be a temporary fix, dear.
Yeah.
But I can feel that it's like pitted in some places.
I don't doubt that.
Like it'll help, not having the giant blobs underneath it, but it's still definitely not gonna be 100%.
I'll have to wait, see whenever they email me back.
I guess on the upside, if they're like whatever you're screwed, these aren't like the most difficult things to get a hold of. Like we could just order another one.
I just want them to replace it.
Yeah, like it'd be nice if they just sent another one, but at the very least we can order another one if it's like they're not going to send you a new one. Like, okay, well. It's definitely pitted. Stuck. Yeah, whatever the hell was on there was eating the crap out of it. Nothing in this house. %. Proof for alcohol. 99%. Proof for alcohol. Yeah, whatever the crap's on there, there's... Feels like that's also pitted, actually.
Magic says sorry that's happened to you.
Yeah, it is what it is, right? We'll just try to see if we can fix it up. Hopefully make it better, somewhat at least, right? Do what we can with what we have where we are, as it were. Downside is like I need to put the slightest little touch of water.
Hello. Sorry, remote. I was staring over here. Our 3D printer's build plate has, if you go look in the Streamlinks channel, it has like some weird corrosion or something all over the back of it. And we've been wondering why it hasn't been leveling properly, and that is very very weird.
Actually, oh god, doggy. That's a heckin' pit. Like looking at it, oh my lord in heaven. Like, that's a straight hole. Like,
oh,
there's like
no.
a straight ass hole. There's like a straight up hole in this bitch. God dog, bro.
I just have to go find one regardless, and then hopefully they replace that one.
I thought it was... There definitely was some stuff stuck to the plate thingy, but... Yeah, there's like... What the hell? Let me see if I can take some better pictures. Y'all ready for this? Da 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 WTF da 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 WTF. I can't even think. If they were to be like, well, you spilled something on it, what could I possibly have spilled that would do this? How curious. During stream links. Do y'all see that? Do y'all see that?
Jeez.
I'm trying to think of what I possibly could have, because like
You
let's say
didn't do anything.
I washed the plate with soap and water, right? Would soap and water do that?
No.
If there was a little soap residue, would it eat
No.
through metal like that? I haven't had it that long.
No. How many times do I have to
have
say
like
it?
some kind of. I'd have to have some like actual acid on there, huh?
Like acetone? He definitely didn't use that.
Acetone? No. I've never heard of anybody cleaning a 3D print anything with acetone. Is that even a thing? I mean, I guess maybe.
I know you use soap and water. I think you've used rubbing alcohol, but even that wouldn't do that.
I've used rubbing alcohol on the top of the plate to clean it.
Yeah,
where
only
actual
the
filament
top.
goes.
Yeah, we've never done anything
Only
to the
the top
underside. Like you said, you didn't even think about looking at the underside. And I can honestly say we don't keep acid like that on hand, and just like dip things in it on the regular.
Like, we technically like a month or two ago bought some acid to soak rocks in that I haven't soaked yet.
But that's still a powder.
That's the extent of our.
And you haven't even opened it.
Maybe we put powder on the. Maybe I resealed it. Yeah. I have cleaned this the best I can. I mean, I guess in theory, if it's pitted on the heat plate, it shouldn't mess with it too much. Because we have this piece of metal over it, right? Give it a quick wipe down with like just water. Make sure maybe the alcohol doesn't eat metal like that, right, y'all? Am I tripping? Queso, Magic, Rain, anybody? Am I tripping? Somebody Google that right fast. Will dry alcohol corrode metal at an insanely fast rate?
But you said it looked like that when you got it.
I remember it being dirty, but I didn't think to check if there were pits, you know?
So if it was like that when we got it, then it's not Alcohol.
It's probably already been like that for a minute, but
Yeah,
I didn't put
alcohol's not
alcohol
an
to make it
acid.
any worse. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. It'll, if anything, it would dry things out, so it shouldn't corrode, right? Okay, clean the crap out of it. Guess we'll give it a shot later, see if we can level it a little better.
Magic copy and pasted, yes, dried alcohol can corrode or degrade some metals and their coatings, especially unprotected steel, aluminum, and copper by removing protective finishes and allowing rust or surface degradation to occur. While rubbing alcohol evaporates quickly, which can reduce corrosion risk. Prolonged or frequent use can lead to damage. However, some metals like stainless steel are more resistant, though their finishes can still be dulled by repeated exposure. The only catch is that we've never used rubbing alcohol on the underside of the plate. There's no way it would go through the top.
It sounds like it would eat it a little bit, but it wouldn't make giant pits. Like, you see them pictures, bro? Those pits are huge.
And we ain't talking about arms.
Right? We're not talking about Sila. Or me, I guess. I'm also huge. Never mind. You know what I mean.
Corrosion looks like a shape.
It looks like something dripped on it, and then they just put the lid on it and sent it.
Which is the top of the plate? None of those. That's all the bottom of the, that's the bottom of the build plate, and then the heating plate underneath. The top of the plate looks like nothing's wrong.
Top of the plate's clean. Yeah, it looks fine. I send a picture if you want me to. This explains so much. I was just like, when I started messing with this, I was like, how is this so difficult? Like, why can't I get this to level? I don't understand. Like, this should not be this hard. That's what you see the picture, right? That's what the top looks like. Top looks fine, right? If you didn't pick it up, you wouldn't think anything was wrong.
Which you can see why we never would have thought to look underneath. There are no visible problems up on top.
No. There's no need to. I just, you know, usually, frankly speaking, I want to say 9 times out of 10 it finishes right before bed, and so we would just kind of like, it says like, okay, done. So we would just go in there and just cut the power off, and then come in the next morning, and then it just kind of comes right off of there. Like, there's never been a moment where it was so stuck that it was like, this crap is not. What do you mean? Which plates, Ray? The underneath ones? Or the one on top? But yeah, it always comes off so easy, Magic, that I never had a reason to actually pull the metal plate off of there. There was no reason to. Yeah, I just recently, like the way the pictures that I took are after I put some alcohol on it and like kind of like I went to scrape it because I thought there was gunk stuck to it because it was textured. No, even the smaller ones I was doing, they would just come right off of there.
None of them have gotten stuck.
I took the actual plate to the kitchen and kind of like scrubbed it down and scraped it and everything, and then I went in to clean the bottom because I thought there was stuff stuck to that too, but that's when I discovered there were pits. But I did spray some like alcohol and kind of like scrub it best I can to make sure there was nothing like sticking up. I imagine the pitting won't necessarily mess with the leveling so much as it will. Maybe you might have slight uneven heating, but I don't think it's enough to make a huge difference. But it's still like you need to send me a new one because this shit don't make no sense. It's pros and cons, Magic. On the upside, yours stay in place. I've had loads of problems where during the setting up portion of it, or even part of the way through, the nozzle will just catch and it'll take it off of there. Like I've had that problem, like sincerely. Like it's been an issue.
As we found out, we know why.
Yeah, maybe that's why it's not sticking because it's stuck at a funny angle and there's a hole in it. It does, and then when I change it, it doesn't really change anything. It has like I can't remember which one I was using before with the last printer I had, but like if I scroll down here, let's see, build adhesion type. It has brim, skirt, raft, and none. And so then I switched it to raft, and it didn't change anything. And I switched it to brim, and it didn't change anything. And I switched it to skirt, and it didn't change anything. Like it just everything was exactly the same, at least on the preview. As soon as these files upload that I'm uploading right now.
Okay.
This is certifiably Dunzo McBunzo. Hell, maybe I should just leave it running and then it'll be done when I get back and I'll shut the computer down. Yeah, it definitely has not been doing anything. It has not changed at all. I remember using a raft with the last one I had, and it put like a big, brick underneath it. And I thought, this is kind of a waste of filament, but I get it if you're having adhesion issues. It makes a lot of sense. But in this case, brother, it wasn't changing nothing. Cura Ultimaker. Ultimaker Cura. That's the one that came with the...
Kura, huh? I could go for some sushi.
Right? For sushi lovers, bros. For non-sushi lovers. So maybe I need to try something else. That's what it looks like, Raid. But I don't know what liquid I could have put in there that would cause it to pit like that.
And it already looked like that from the jump.
Yeah, I feel like it was like that when I pulled it out of the box. Cause I remember it was a little dirty, but it does, Raid. I mean, not Raid, Magic.
Yeah, they both have blue names.
This is what it looked like right now. That's what darn like, where's it at? That's what that shit looked like. I'm hoping so, Magic. Honestly, it has to be. I don't know what I could have put on there. I really don't know. I was having leveling issues and adhesion issues, and so I was fighting with it for the longest when we first got it. This is how I determined that I couldn't use that back right corner because it was like it's just not leveling for some reason. I couldn't figure it out, even though it was super simple and obvious, but whatever. So I had taken it. Somebody was like, "Well, if you're having adhesion issues, take it off and wipe it down with soap and water, and then rinse it off real good." So I did do that. That I can say I did, but I don't see how some regular dish soap and water, and I did rinse the crap out of it. Almost through the plate? No. It's definitely got some holes in there, but no. And it is starting to lose on the top of the plate, or it was. I'm not sure if it's getting worse or always been that way. I kind of wish I'd have taken some pictures when I first got it. I didn't even think about it. Looking at their website, it doesn't even look like they actually sell. You probably have to just buy a whole new 3D printer. They've got nozzles, they've got the dual-sided build plate, you can get a new head unit.
Well, then that's the build plate. I thought that's what you were looking for.
You get an enclosure. Ooh. But they don't sell build plates.
But you just said double-sided build plate.
Not, I mean, heater plates. Excuse me. The heater plate. They don't sell that apparently.
Oh no, queso.
Yeah, so they're either gonna they might send us a new one maybe. I don't know. It's a good thing I kept
Yeah.
the box. Guess I gotta
If they
send it
even
back.
let us.
It's a fair point. Might have to just deal with it. I wonder if there's something I can fill
Doubt
it in
it.
with.
If it's a heating thing, I don't think there's anything that you're gonna be able to do.
Well, if it's maybe some kind of like heat, something glue, but it might just bubble up
Yeah.
underneath there. It might just be a. Might have to just let it be what it is. Prepare yourself. Prepare your wallets. Prepare your butts.
Waiting for it to pop up. I'm scared. Hold me.
Apparently, we should be. Man, OneDrive is acting a damn fool. Okay, time to go to the stove.
Yeah, I'm stopping. Finishing this little string. Gosh, it's blue.
It's blue? Y'all went with blue of all the colors. You had to go with blue. And the carpet color too. Okay, okay.
Oh boy. Alright.
I would have run from
Gonna
that.
have to
Nope.
finish this up. Oh, hello.
What's up, Kuro? Why you popping right when we about to go, bro? Come on, man. You killing me, Smalls. You killing me.
Okay, elephant. Super yawn. Oh.
Super duper puppy yawn. Doo-dah, doo-dah. What? There's that position he takes. I want to jump up. That's the position he takes. That's the I want to jump up look.
Please let me jump onto.
Oh my god, you know what?
Alright.
Well, this OneDrive is like not. It's Monday problem.
Monday problem. We gotta go to the store and then get dinner together, and then we'll play some rivals, and then I'm gonna finish this when we get back to for the at least to post it like a rough job at the very least. There it is.
I mean, I can just go to the
No!
store. You can stay here. Okay. Sorry.
What that?
elephant. How did you shove your paw into my shirt, bro? Alright, let's go get her. Come on, let's go get her. Can you even escape? Nope. Oh, you did escape. I can't believe it. That's not going to get her. That's just turning around. What a butthead. Y'all make sure your rivals is updated, unlike mine.
And mine.
So we can play later. No. Yeah, so make sure your rivals is updated, y'all, and we can play later, alright? Alright. You're such the needy little puppy, except for when you don't
Oh, I never turned on Yuki, but doo-da, doo-da.
Doo-da,
Even though I clicked everything, doo-da-doo-da-day.
Da-da-doo-da-day.
I totally pushed everything, but I guess that just didn't get that one on.
Alright, come on.
And I clicked it.
I guess when I get back, I'll go sit down and
Fight with that some more. Hi, puppy.
Gotta
Ow,
get a
ow.
level.
Why are you beating me up? I'm
That's what he
getting
does.
beat up. Let's try it. Let's try that again. Or not, puppy.
It's prefect. Well done, Queso. Raid says it's prefect.
Have you ever the one
There
that
we
you go
go.
on Discord where people just say
There
Now
she
Yuki
is.
Butt's
sexy
there.
pictures all the
Sorry.
damn time?
You
Well,
left me
have
off
I
all
got
day.
a
Why do
choice?
you hate me?
I forgot. Touch up,
It's
double
all
check.
like licking some sweet, sweet toast,
puppy, good
dipping
boy.
that glorious honey given
Uh-huh.
by the Lord
Well, we're ending the
above. I
stream,
tell you,
okay?
that's the way the
So we'll
Discord
see you
feels.
guys in a
You
bit.
there quite right. Nice
Thanks for
and
hanging
tight, you know
out.
what I'm saying? Wink,
Thanks for the
wink,
raids.
yeah.
And check out all the socials if you're not already following us in those places. Please be sure to do so. And don't forget to check out the YouTube channel too. Follow us there as well so we can get them the YouTube money, baby.
Yep.
And of course, check out the shop and come hang out with us on the Discord, because that's where we also hang out. You can also post your stuff, so we can check you guys out too. But till later. Okay, puppy. Thank you. Get the Vamoose. Thank you. He was trying to like get on my desk. I'm like, no. But yeah, we'll be back. See y'all in a bit. Bye bye for now.
Adios, muchachos.